Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Good morning, ducks. Good morning. It's time. It's time for more DD2. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I thought you didn't stream on Fridays. Technically, Thursday is supposed to be my day off, but I didn't take that day off either. I told chat that I would be streaming. Wait, why am I all the way up here? There we go. Oh my god, why is everything broken? There we go. The waddles weren't working. Game capture's tiny too. There we go. Perfect. Oh, jeez. There we go. Your music is really loud. It is actually. It is actually very loud. Sorry, I ended up turning the music all the way down and then not realizing that it's so much louder than me. Anyway, good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome. Neck. Your voice is all over. Well, does it work? Like, does it work now? Or am I good? Is the audio actually functional, or am I just where am I audio wise? I'm telling you, I need to get that audio engineer. I need to get that audio engineer. That's what I need. Need an audio engineer. And I want him to just come in, give me the perfect settings, work with me. Music's too low now. I don't want the music to even be really that noticeable. There. But just $999 an hour. I mean, if it's the best hour of tech support I've ever received in my life, sure. I'm ready. Give it to me. I'm telling you. If someone can help me with like the perfect audio setup, I would be, in love. I would be in love. I almost thought about getting like a little cube, you know? There's like a streamer cube in terms of like sound dampening and things like that. I almost thought about putting my entire setup inside of a cube and then putting that cube somewhere in the house. It seems like actually not that bad of an idea, you know? Seems like a pretty decent idea. I like it. Mm-hmm. It'll end up being very hot. Well, that's why AC exists and ventilation. You know? That's why that exists. But I think it'd be a good idea. Just need to get it up and running. Just need to get it up and running, dude. And that's sound pollution. Additionally, I could just be okay with streaming while sweating. It could just be hot. 1,000 degree streamer pod. I'm ready. Because, knock on wood, the PC is doing great. The PC is wonderful. Now it's time to move on to step 2. Now it's time to move on to step 2. Step 2 is audio. It's time to create the ultimate audio experience. I'm ready. I'm ready. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Step 2, dual PC. Maybe that's at the end. Maybe that's at the end after everything else. Also, chat, we need to talk. We need to talk, chat. I'm changing up my cult emote. I'm changing it up. The question is, what am I changing it up to? Before you, I've gotten a new. What flavor of cult do we want, you know? What flavor of cult do we actually want to have here? There's a lot of different flavors that we could actually work with. The red one honestly looks really good as an emote, you know? It looks pretty good as an emote. The black is the typical cultist outfit. There's also yellow, I mean, for ducks. I mean, we could do green for Jade, but that feels like it's a little too much green, you know? It's like it's a little too much green. There's the RGB, which, I mean, it's there. Personally, like I'm making my way towards the red almost every time, you know? I'm almost making my way towards the red every time. Every time. There's also this like light blue for like a comfy cult. It's like a comfy cultist. The red looks sick. But now do we want the red or the off red? Which red? The dark red or the off red? Blood red. Mechanicus red. I think this red could work. I think it could. I think that red could actually work, chat. You know? I think it actually could work. I like it. I like it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do. Now, do I already have the red? Extra large icons. Is that the red or is that the other red? I think the dark red is honestly better. Yeah. AdmiralBahroo. Dark red. And I'll upload it as a real emote. Through all. Perfect. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that. Is the game going to reset in 3 days? No, it's not going to reset in 3 days. That would be kind of dumb. Have I seen Tape to Tape? It's a roguelike hockey game. I can't say that I've ever looked out for a roguelike hockey game. So no. Chronax, OP, Tear of Sorrow, Lucky Number, Bemused Human Nasira. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for collecting Jade. I'm gonna, right now, this month, I'm just working on the actual, Jade counter, you know? I'm working on the actual Jade counter. That's the plan. And then once it's finally done, I have plans for the Jade counter. But right now, it's just a Jade counter. It's a monthly Jade counter. Goodbye, Rue Cult. We hardly knew ye. I think it's just too detailed, because as I look at it from far away, I mean, For me, an emote's got to be able to sell itself just from a glance. It's got to sell itself from just a glance, and Rue Cult doesn't sell itself from just a glance. So tell us your plans now. I don't share my plans with pandas. They aren't trustworthy. They aren't trustworthy, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry that you had to hear that. But it is what it is. Good thing I'm not a panda. Oh, well, then step into my office, dude. Let's talk. Step on inside. Mm-hmm. Do I look like a panda to you? You look like a bird. It's great, but when it's emote size, there's just too much going on. I agree. There's just far too much going on. There is just too much. To recall a thing
is to make it real once more.
All right, so I only need to find one more potential, like, item here. I don't know what I'm getting you, but I'm getting you something. All right, let's go ahead and embark.
In search of what hope yet remains.
We ended up getting Iron Constitution. And I'm starting to wonder if the best... I'm starting to think that maybe the best way...
The house on the borderlands.
We'll do denial. We did obsession already. I'm starting to wonder if, like, the best way to handle...
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods.
I'm trying to find ways to handle the eye, you know?
Ancient mysteries.
I'm really trying to find a way to handle the eyeball fight.
The crossroads.
It still feels a little random.
Into the light.
So we do have God Comp. The question is, when do we want to start shepherding? When do I want to shepherd other characters to the end of the game, you know? Because right now it's just these. I feel like we could definitely make another. We could make another run. We can make another composition. I'd like to be able to do that, you know? I think that'd be fun. The question is, who do I shepherd to the end? You know? Who do I shepherd on over? Who do I get rid of? Confessor. I mean, I could do a leper. Leper could potentially be fun. Build around the leper. I'd like to try the leper. Get the weakest out of the way first. I'm gonna do one more run of God Comp. Or maybe I'll do this random party.
Let us suffer the pitiless whim of chance then. Is this fearlessness or indecision?
Ooh. We could also start doing random party. Dude, a random party could be super fun. You know? I think I know what I'm going to do for...
Stains the surgeon's hands.
I'm sad that this isn't actually a comp, like with a title next to it. Like some of them have titles. Like what is it? That Man-at-Arms, this one, like Doctor. Yeah. Knowledge Highway, Usual Suspects, The Shuffle, Backstabbers, Bedside Manor, Expedition, The Morgue, Grave Prognosis, Tomb Raiders, Rear Guard. But this one doesn't have a name. It needs a name. It needs a name. Well, the God Comp retains perks if you don't run them. Yes. The perks only go away if I die. What do we call it? Dysentery.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
We just call it dysentery.
The point of no return.
There we go.
welcomes you with open
First time
arms.
catching stream. Any advice for
You
DD2?
see,
I'm gonna need a bit
even
more.
your
That's
valley
a
is
pretty
not
big.
immune to the spreading stain.
That's a wide variance there. I need a little more to work off than just advice for DD2. Gonna need a bit more.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I'll resist. Nice. Just play is the best advice. Just play, dude. Just win. I should have killed that guy. That would have been smart. There we go. Just win. I mean, the best advice, honestly, that I can give you for trying to learn Darkest Dungeon 2, you know, best advice I can honestly give you is just action management. Making sure you're getting the most out of what you're actually doing. You know? Call it pandemonium comp. It's accurate.
There's so much worse in
I wouldn't want a panda name for it. I know this is the comp that I run, but I wouldn't want a panda name for it. I just want a name for the comp. You can think of something. I don't know what it would be. You think of a name. You can just call this the comp stab, yap, and crap. Shits and giggles. Harrison hasn't had dysentery for one whole run, chat.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Alright, so we'll do Howling End. We'll do Incision. Poison Dart. Retribution. Command. Awesome. Sounds good.
One learns
It's a pretty
quickly
solid
when
start.
Survival demands it.
Dude, I cannot. I'm telling you, it does not exist. The Shambler pet just doesn't exist. I have yet to see it. I know it's very good, but I just want to see it, man. I just want to see it. I want to take the Orphan Wolf Cub because... Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0 across the board. And then...
The next
Go ahead and
stop
throw on the
is
pet.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
And now let's see what we have here for relationships. Yeah, now it's just 10 to 5% across the board. That's really good. You know, that's really, really good. Do I want the Heart Seeker? I mean, 5% crit's 5% crit. I'll take it, you know? I'll go ahead and give you that. Perfect. Select a route. Are we going to the Tangle or...
Every turn.
we can do the Tangle. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, dude. Question is, do I have enough combat items to fight the general? And that is yes. I actually like this toxic thing here because that's going to be really valuable to me. What else do I want? I guess I'll take the incendiary cocktail, and that's about it. That's all I have. That'll work. We'll go ahead and give you the laudanum. We'll give you that. And we'll give you the incendiary grenade. Cool? Cool. I mean, improvised strategy is not even that good, but I guess I'll give it to everybody here. You know? I guess I'll give it to everybody here. Oh yeah, and you picked up Iron Constitution, and I would like to lock that in. Getting 6 extra HP from just a quirk, pretty powerful. You know? You don't really have much of anything. You have Tactical Thinker, but it's not that good. I'm still working on getting those, like, perfect comps. Those perfect perks. We didn't get anything. Just staring out into the abyss. Am I gonna get everyone through the 3rd boss? Yeah. Ideally, I shepherd everyone to a victory. Like, right now, I'm still kind of creating, like, the perfect characters. Lemongrass, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I'm trying to get everybody, like, a perfect setup here. And then we're gonna start shepherding more people. Okay, and we're gonna go straight to the hospital and lock in Iron Constitution. It's actually really good that I get to lock this in immediately. It's like Iron Constitution is something I kind of want on everybody. 20% max HP is really good. Not having to worry about dying.
The futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Audrey, let's go ahead and lock in Iron Constitution. Wait, can you only lock in 1 perk? You can only lock in 1? Well, now that makes me sad. And that means I can't unlock Deadly. Well, that sucks. I didn't know that you could only have 1 locked in quirk. That's actually kind of bad there. Okay. I'm a little sad about that, actually. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty bad.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm not sure what to do about that one. Guess we'll take some combat salve. Well, we're already locked into this run. I guess we just start shepherding new people then. If we only get 1 perk, now I'm even more disappointed that I didn't get that 30% damage quirk on the Hellion. You know? And I can't unlock, I can't unlock the other quirks. Anything from the Hoarder? Okay. I'll give you the smoke bomb. I guess it's time to start bringing in some new people, you know? After this run, we're going to start shepherding new people through the mountain.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
It's a weird way to make games more difficult. It's more like a way to make them not get too easy. I kind of figured you would be able to just lock in 3 different quirks, but not being able to unlock the perk after you've locked it in, I don't really like too much.
No doubt the source is within.
I guess we'll just have to...
We can rely only upon each other.
There. We'll give you a command. Nice. I mean, at least I have Deadly, you know?
A breakthrough.
At least I have Deadly. Nice. Also, if you remove a negative quirk and decide to look at a positive one, you can't. You have to do both at the same time, or... What? If you remove a negative quirk and you decide to look a positive one, you can't? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
On to the next.
You can't block a negative and a positive at the same time? I'm confused what you're talking about.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, I haven't heard of not being able to lock in a positive and any of that. Oh my god, he won't die. Oh, he's got plus 30. Dude, he's got such ridiculously high death blow resist. Oh my god. He won't go down. Holy moly, die. If you remove one and only after you remove it to lock a positive, at least that's what it seems. I've literally never had that issue. I've removed a perk and then locked in a good one. I guess that means I need to give Audrey a wild T. Cause Iron Cons, like, I like Eagle-Eyed, but I would much rather find Deadly. Or I guess I keep the Eagle-Eyed. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what I should do here. I know I want to get Bloodthirsty on the Hellion. I still feel mad that I didn't get that. Okay. That's not quite lethal, sadly. Alright. Flat 30% damage seems better than everything except maybe Deadly. Honestly, 30% damage is just good on everyone. I feel like that's what it's gonna come down to. Get Bloodthirsty on everyone. But how do I get Bloodthirsty on, like, I like Deadly. I feel like it's either Deadly or Bloodthirsty. It's one of those two every time. Also, I need to do some damage to you because you're not.
Well done.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can kill you. Perfect. And you can Iron Swan. Now we can work on these two. Go ahead and do a Retribution here. That feels good for Plague Doctor because it affects healing as well. You know, you're not wrong. The extra 15% chance to crit the heal is pretty good too. I kind of agree. We should keep Deadly on Plague Doctor. We just need to get Bloodthirsty on the Hellion. Question is, with only one perk, what do I give Barristan? What do I give Barristan for one quirk?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Dysentery?
pain.
Shit, you're right. He would be good for Iron Constitution. I think you're right.
Excellent work.
Or Jinx. You know, Jinx would also be actually, Jinx would probably be better. The Jinx is what we want to put on him because his whole thing is taking damage. So if he always debuffs the enemy with every attack he takes, you know, it'd be really strong here.
He is tortured by failures both real.
All right, well then
and
we
imagined.
know, like, we know what to do then, you know? All right, let's go ahead and set up a Retribution here and start whittling away at our giant pile of health. Extra 15 damage.
Malaise.
Extra 25 damage, 36 total. Like 36 in a single attack is really powerful. I don't know many characters that are gonna do 36 damage in a single attack. Better relationship chance of RNG to mess up your run? What do you mean? Bahroo, you should charge your Switch. I'm not gonna worry about my Switch. I think I'm gonna end up getting a new Switch because I still have, dude, I still have the original Switch. Like the one that they launched the Switch with is the one I'm still using. And I'm starting to wonder, the one you can jailbreak? No. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that. Buy a battery replacement, that's all. I'm just worried about the hardware, you know? That's what I'm worried about.
What is it then? That case is
Oh, I know about the stitching kits. The problem is that the stitching kit is a 5% chance to proc. That's the problem. Stitching kit is 5%. Good hit there. Honestly, I could have done a howling end there and we would have been fine.
Being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, let's give you a damage increase before you do your howl. It's 20 blight. That was a lot. Alright, let's do a retribution here. Oh, the creeping
Measure out your
grove.
violence, then apply it judiciously.
There we go. Agent Hugbert, thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate
Burning
that.
brightly for all the world to see.
There's another 10% crit for the doctor there. It's not too bad.
The loathing abates.
No, I'm a little worried about, honestly, like that is a genuine worry that I have about playing on the Switch. And I don't really know what I should do about it. It's that, there we go. Like the frame rate could be potentially really bad, like unplayably bad. I'm a little worried about it because I remember, what was it? There was a game that came out. It was like Hyrule Warriors or something. It came out on the Switch. I forget which game that we ended up playing, chat. I could stomach it for about 15 minutes before the constant 20 FPS drove me up a wall. I was like, no, this is too much. New Switch won't change the frame rate. The hardware literally hasn't changed since the original release. They haven't made like even PlayStation or Xbox do like a PS4 Pro or something like that. They usually like rework their internals as games progress throughout the year. They haven't. That's really sad. The OLED Switch is the only update, and it just updated the screen. Well, that does nothing for me because I don't use the screen. I just plug it into its little station and it sits there.
simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright. It's not a very good trinket. Guess I'll take that one. Alright. Let's do it. Where are we going? Creature den? I wouldn't mind a creature den. That'd give me some mastery points. I only have 2 right now,
Brace
so
up. There is danger on this path.
that'll work for me.
These
What's the lore behind this game?
soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent
I don't
from
know.
the mountain.
I haven't really paid too much attention to the lore. Did they remove the mechanic of throwing stuff off the carriage? Yes. Yeeting all of your loot is no longer a mechanic of this game. Who's your best relationship with? Plague Doctor. So we'll do Plague. Bahroo following Lord. I don't really ever pay attention to the lore. Like, ever. Try and get some more laudanum, and then we'll bellow off these dodge tokens. Why are you getting so stressed out? Like, no, really. There's no pillagers. Why did that stress you out to do that? I don't know. Either way, we need to de-stress you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Are the dogs considered pillagers? No, they aren't. A good question. He's got a fear of worms, I guess.
Bravo!
Stop fetching me. I don't want to do anything. I mean, Bloodlust gets rid of this, and this lets me de-stress, so let's start de-stressing the old man. Just start de-stressing yourself, you know? Alright, that one dies on its turn. Go ahead and get rid of the body. Move you over here.
Steady subtraction.
Dog
An
dead.
invariable result.
Let's do a bloodlust to get rid of my winded
Cooperation
stacks.
is the key.
And then that one will die and this one will be forced to attack.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright. Well, that'll get rid of that, which is good. Wicked hack. Cool. Alright, it's pretty much set up for a kill there. Now we have... Oof. I think the best bet is honestly just... Actually, no, let's use our turns here to get rid of some dodge tokens. That one's at 1 HP.
In crisis, we can
We'll
rely
do
only
retribution
upon
here.
each other.
Now I have a bunch of super armor.
Malaise,
Alright, that one will die on its
measured
turn.
and Steady.
And then we'll bellow off the rest of the tokens. I mean, I could just heal you up all the way. Which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
All right. I guess we can go ahead and hit the back. Start trying to take out those spitters, you know? Just a mechanic. Thanks for 34 months. Appreciate that. Dead Mr. Ed, thank you for 7.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Are you okay, Bahroo? Yes? I think. Am I okay? I'm not sure.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's just keep taunting their attacks. I'm okay, chat. Nice. And I actually got a blight in there. I want it dead now.
Messy, but effective.
Am I feeling the grind to DD2 yet? What do you mean? I've already like grinded everything out. I have 1,000 candles ready to go. Nice. Beautiful.
Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
Every player that does X game randomizer would be banned now, yet they aren't. So, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Twitch works under the pretense of safe harbor, which is they won't really do anything to stop you from what you're doing, but if someone comes at you, they're not going to help you either. That's kind of how it works. It's sort of self-enforced. So while there are a lot of streamers that do randomizers and things like that, if Nintendo gave enough of a shit, they could come over and ban everybody if they wanted to. They're not going to, because that would be dumb, but then again, Nintendo has done dumb things like that in the past. But it's not on Twitch to enforce it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Give you clotting powders. What? What? Huh? I guess I can't do it once I'm in this thing. Well, I'm fighting the Shambler, so. Let's do it.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Alright.
A master stroke.
Good start.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, that's really good. Set up a retribution here. He's basically already dead.
Awash in turmoil.
Then do a blinding gas. Pirouette these two.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Give you a damage increase. Nice. Bye-bye. And 1 HP on this thing. Bye-bye. Easy Shambler.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Win stress damage
power.
to add a positive token. I can get down with that.
The loathing abates.
Everything seems to suck against God Comp. This game in general, I would say that... Honestly, I would say that this character, or Shambler in general, is a lot weaker than it was in DD2. Or DD1. Yeah. Shimmering powder. I don't need the shimmering powder. I want the HP for the reduced crit. Yeah, I'll take the increased HP. Why not? I'll give you that just in case too. Actually, you always go first, so... No, I think I'm done with this one. I don't need that. Perfect. Because Shambler doesn't... one of the biggest things that makes Shambler so... like oppressive in the original Darkest Dungeon was that he always started the fight with shuffling your team. So it didn't matter what kind of comp you ran through. Your first round was not just full DPS into the boss. So when 1.0 goes out, will Bahroo go for a max Infernal Flames? Of course I will.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm getting everybody ready. Right now I'm trying to get Bloodthirsty on the Hellion.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I want to honestly get Bloodthirsty on everyone. Well, anyone that does damage anyway. I don't think Bloodthirsty would be that good for Audrey. I think the fact that she has the 10% range skill is pretty good, because trying to find Deadly would be a lot harder. So I'm kind of, since we only have one lock-in perk here, I'm kind of okay with the perk that they have. I'll go ahead and take the minus flame here for plus relationship. No one wants to do the fight. I don't want to lose money. What do we got here? $62. We have a poultice. We have a compress kit, so I actually wouldn't mind mortar and pestle.
Mind
That'd be
your
quite a.
wheels.
That'd be pretty
They
good.
have nothing left to give.
Yeah. Concoctions and powders. Like the ablative powders. Let's see if that's doing any good. How many perks can you look in for DD2? You can only look in one.
The fiend's strength.
Yeah, we found out you can only have one perk. You can't just have 1,000 perks, which makes me sad.
A slow dissection.
All right.
An unavoidable end.
I was kind of hoping that I could have multiple perks, but
Early results are encouraging.
it is what it is.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Just means I need to find the perfect perk. You know?
Confers advantage.
1 HP off lethal, sadly. The perk farming aspect seemed very interesting. Yeah. I feel like perk farming would have really increased the longevity of the game. But then again, it's taken me this, I don't know, it's taken me this long to really get to, you know, to get to the perk farming aspect of the game, which, I mean, I guess is good. Unsure.
Stupendous. smallest variable can make all the difference. Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Alright, go ahead and get rid of one of these corpses. Now he's stuck in the second position. Alright. Let's get rid of a little bit of our stress.
Bravo!
Nice.
Sweet reprieve.
D3 stone,
Until
it's
the
some
next test is put before you.
adrenalizing ash. No, it's not that great. I don't want this dark impulse either. That's pretty bad. Is there an in-game hours played? Sadly, no, there isn't. Although I am curious how many hours I've put into Darkest Dungeon 2 at this point. You know?
At last, respite within reach.
Glad they seemed to get rid of the drama when he stole a kill between teammates. Yeah, they did. Which is very nice.
Heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Round start. 20% chance to gain that. Homophobic. Fisherfolk fearing. Slippery. Alright. Actually, I feel like what we really need to get everybody, like if we plan on trying to get the God comp, what we need to do is give everybody Lurker, which is like extra like 35% extra damage when torch is low.
However,
If we're going to be doing Infernal Flame runs, you know? No, Juice, you're just being stupid. And very cringe. Alright, we'll take Dead of Night. Level that one up. And then... guess we'll do Bella? Maybe? Yeah, we'll do Cause of Death. On stream, you played 248 hours of DD2. That's not all my hours in DD2, though. I know that for a fact.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has
Neither of
meaning,
those trinkets are good.
if indeed it ever did.
I'll go ahead and take this one. It is a luxury gear, so that would give me 5% more stress resist. It's pretty good. Nothing else here. Probably should have just taken the wind chime, though. I don't know why I didn't take the wind chime. Wind chime's really good. Let's take the
A
songbook.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Good, bad, good, 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 good. All right, that was a huge. We got 2 +4s in that. That's a bunch of good relation for us. We can do a bit more. Oh, that was bad. Can't go bad twice. Up. Yes, you can. All right. Well, unfortunate. I don't need these ablative powders. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. And then, guess I'll give you some poetry. That'll be about it. All right, let's go to the Sloice.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
EGS has an hour tracker if you right click on a game in your library. Oh, does it? Well, hold on. EGS. I didn't know it had an hour tracker if you right click. I got nothing. I'm right-clicking a game in my library. It doesn't have anything for game achievements. Maybe that'll be it. I think they added all the achievements. Oh man. It looks like they added all of the achievements to the game. Oh man, do I want to read these? Aw, all the fun ones are hidden. Let's see what we got here. Hold on, I want to look at this. What do they even have? What do they even have, chat? It's something that, like, 100%ing a game, when people add, like, achievements and things like that, I didn't like the ones in Darkest Dungeon 1, which is basically just fail in a bunch of different ways, like get your character killed through hunger or stuff like that. Or the other case of achievements where it's basically just playing the game. Yeah, like drive 20,000 leagues, complete a hero backstory, apply 5 memory. Okay, apply 5 memories onto a single hero. That one's actually going to be, well, I guess to one hero. That means you have to actually survive all 5 chapters with a single hero. So that'll actually take a minute to actually do. Reach your first inn, master 5 skills, kill 100 swine, kill 100 cosmic beings, unlock the runaway, defeat the lair boss in the shroud, land the killing blow on a lair boss from the bounty hunter, defeat the lair boss in the tangle, 100 fanatics, 100 cadavers, have a hero do a meltdown, have a full roster of heroes with at least 1 memory each. That means everyone has killed the first boss. Find a replacement for a fallen hero. Unlock the Jester. Defeat all... Wait. Excuse me? Defeat all 5 confessions with the same 4 heroes without any of them dying. Is pretty much what that one is. Oh boy. Oh, good. That one's gonna be real fun. Dude, that's gonna be fun to do. Hell yeah. Hard mode. Defeat the final boss with the Stygian Blaze equipped. That's probably the final torch level. The Stygian Blaze is probably the final level of the torch. Clear the Photor. Defeat 3 lair bosses in a single expedition. Well, we do that all the time. Unlock 25% of the Altar of Hope, 100 Fisherfolk, party wipe against any confession end boss. I hate achievements that are tied to losing, especially when it takes so long to grind characters to max stats. I hate that as an achievement. That's gonna be like my last one that I do. You know? That right there is gonna be like the last achievement I do because it takes so long. Apply a memory onto any hero, unlock the leper, play the game on the anniversary of its release. What? Why? Why? You can't 100% the game until a full year passes? Come on, man. You guys can think of better achievement names than that. You guys can do better. You guys can do better than that. At the very least, make it so it's on the anniversary or the day that it releases, you know? At least in Stanley Parable, it was amusing because it was 10 years. Yeah, there's an achievement in Stanley Parable to not open your game for 10 years or something like that. Not a big fan of those type of achievements because I feel like it's just a kind of a middle finger to completionists, you know? Because you gotta think, there are people who legitimately want to 100% your game, and adding stuff like this is just a giant middle finger of like, hey, we know you want to do everything in our game, but no. I'll find a way to cheese the system on that one. Defeat the lair boss found in the Photor. Clear the shroud. Party wipe against each confession and... Oh my god. No gravestone left unturned. Literally party wipe to every boss. Go to the end of the game and die to every boss. Why is that an achievement? That's not... Dude, that is not an achievement. Chonky raid. Oh my god. Oh, dude, the chonky emote is so adorable. That's an adorable little emote. Anyway, chat, waddle all over them. Waddle all over them. Raid them back. To war! My ducks! There we go. Thanks, I make them myself. They're adorable. Nope. Abandon an expedition. Yeah, that one's funny. That one's funny. Kill 100 Gaunt, defeat the lair boss found in the sprawl. 100 creatures, visit every inn. Drive 1,000 leagues. Unlock the flagellant. Kill 100 pillagers. Have a trophy, pet, and 4 stagecoach items equipped all at once. Clear the sprawl. Have a hero become resolute. Complete all heroes' entire backstory. Clear the sluice. Enter the mountain with a full party and all negative relationships. That one's going to be hard to do for all the wrong reasons. Oh my god. What is with all the suicidal achievements where it's just lose? This one, at least this one's different. This one's lose with style. What would be funny though if it was kill and what would be funny here if it was kill an end boss with your full party having negative relationships. That would be funny. Unlock 100% of the Altar of Hope. Unlock 50% of the Altar of Hope. Clear the Tangle. Treat a disease, remove a negative quirk, and lock in a quirk at probably at the same time, which that's just have a bunch of money. That's easy. Unlock the Vestal, unlock the Hellion, complete denial, enter the mountain with a full party and all positive relationships. Cool. I mean, that'll happen a lot. Purchase an indelible trinket from the Hoarder. That happens pretty often. Hire the bounty hunter, unlock the occultist, and then a whole bunch of hidden achievements, which I don't know what they are. I want to know them. Give me the option to spoil myself. Although usually hidden achievements are just story based, because there's gonna be at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's 5 chapters, but then there's also 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So there's 9 hidden achievements. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Double hopeful. I don't really use flashing daggers, but it's good to know that it de-stresses Barristan. But yeah, can you not see your hours? Oh yeah, I honestly forgot that was the thing I was trying to do, was see my hours. Hold up.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. Click the dot dot dot. Well, it doesn't even show up for... It doesn't even show up for this one. Probably because it's currently running and this is installed, but I got nothing there. So, that's fine. Phil Gore, Swiss, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Spello, thank you for the sub as well. Okay. Weird place to have a road fight, but sure. Let's go ahead and bellow off that token off the third position. Not visible while the game is running. Why not?
Bravo.
Okay, that's a kill on him. Kill on you. Now we need to focus on this guy. First things first, let's get rid of the dodge token. He skeeters, he dies. Skeeter!
A master stroke.
Alright, they're both dead. Neat. The negative achievements exist because they'll happen naturally to most players. Not everyone can be like you. I'm gonna tell you right now, making it to the mountain with your entire party being negative quirks is something you have to try for. Like, it's hard to get to that level of fucked up accidentally. You underestimate my power.
Emboldened.
Watch me.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
It's negative relationships, not negative quirks. You could just overwhelm them with stress and force it. I guess you could. You'd have to do a lot of meltdowns. You'd have to do so many meltdowns.
Scavenge what you can.
I don't know why there's a bunch of whiskey in this occultic altar, but sure. Bring it on in. I think the reason I say it's going to be hard is that once you're at very low relationship, I'm talking like you're at 4 out of 20 or 3 out of 20, somewhere in that really low range. Almost everything you do gives positive relationship at that level, you know? Because it tries to bounce you back. I just hope they remove the 1 year one, because that
demonic spark of
that feels like no real reason to have that one there. All right. We'll give you caltrops. We'll give you that item. Do I need this one? Not really. All right. Oblivion's Ingress. Everybody loves fighting cultists, so cults it is. Most people are going to abandon their run before they reach that point. Probably. Alright, so let's go ahead and bellow off all their tokens. Barristan's been rolling high on the... I guess you have quick draw. That's what it is. You've got 8 speed. Who's the biggest threat in this fight? It's really not the baby, but I want the baby out. And then I'm going to give myself a clotting powder here to reduce my stress taken. And then we're going to go for this one in the back. He's got 1 HP. I'm very sad about it. Alright. What was sacrificed for Rue Cult? Currently nothing.
the slow suffering begins.
Yeah.
One
Kill
less
that one.
obstacle in our path.
I should have thrown it at this one so I could at least get rid of the dodge token.
A slow dissection.
Alright, so she goes to Death's Door on her turn. Give you damage. Let's see. Do that one. Maybe they'll release an expansion a year later or so, and everyone will happen to get that achievement. I mean, they already said that they plan on doing post-launch content and stuff like that. Whew, 50. Nice. Bye-bye.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, they've already said that they're gonna give us the corpses again for they're gonna give us corpses for each of the bosses and stuff like that. Let's give you bleed resist. Guess I'll give you plague resist. No reason to not have it. You know, for the longest time, I felt kind of bad too that corpses didn't get removed. Like, whenever you crit something in Darkest Dungeon 1, there wouldn't be a corpse. In addition, if they died to a damage over time, there wouldn't be a corpse. I actually like the fact that corpses show up no matter what. I know that might be weird to say, but I think it adds more depth to the combat instead of it randomly getting easier. It's something that you're going to have to work around every single time.
Any being, however hard,
Skeeter
can be brought to heel.
Yeah, it also adds value to corpse-related skills. 12 to 20. Low chances doesn't kill. Oh, okay. Got him. Are there any skills that prevent corpse from being dropped on death? No. Although that could be cool. Solid miss. Bye-bye.
They falter.
Bill
So
McD,
press
thanks
your
for
advance.
83 months. Yo, Scam Train? The Jade Train now. Consider sharing your resub. Consider subscribing. Become one with the Jade Cult. Join the cult. I'm betting in my fanfic that Renald will be a mini boss, just like the Antiquarian. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the Crusader being a boss. That would be fun. An undead Crusader. Demon Bane B617, nice man. Thank you all for subbing. Lodge, thanks for gifting a sub.
Gaze.
Alright. None of those are really that great. Apples, apples, apples. Some Whitland tools. Get rid of the slime mold. We don't really need that. Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right. What do I want now? I mean, I have mostly everything that I need, so it's like blinding gas here, and I'll take absinthe. Not that I ever even use
Spend what
absinthe,
can,
you know?
For wealth no longer has meaning.
There's no luxury gear here.
indeed
There's
it
no
ever
stitching
did.
kits. There's a wax, but I don't want it anymore because I know now the only thing I want is bloodthirsty. So I'll go ahead and buy the anti-stress. And actually, I don't even want the anti-stress now that I think about it.
Repaired and refurbished.
Yeah, I don't even want it.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
Bought it, didn't want it. Visionary, you got anything for me that I care about? Not really. I mean, I'll take some speed poultice and some clarifying poultice. Unfortunately, there's no pestle and mortar, which would be very nice. Yeah. I'll buy a bread. There you go.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Guess we'll go to the Photor. I like that place. You'll find no rest in the Hag's Cauldron. +10 negative chance, -10 positive. Ew. That is disgusting.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Alright, that's pretty much positive. Oh yeah, we also have a whiskey barrel. These two are gonna hate each other. I can already feel it. Alright. Journey onwards. Kyle, thanks for gifting us up. Appreciate that. You really don't want that, Sarah Luke, because that can get real annoying.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
You two are gonna hate each other. Yep.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Thankfully, I already
All
used those
trust
skills.
is
Oh,
lost.
God. Incision puts a taunt and vulnerability on Audrey. Woo, that's bad. That poison darts de-stresses Barristan, though, so that's nice. After seeing so much of this, I keep missing DD1 for some reason. I don't. Where's the lair? Lair's all the way over here, and we get a cultist encounter. My whole thing is to avoid the field hospitals. So that's clearly not happening. Creature den, question mark. Question. All right, we'll just question mark away. You know, let's go. Mr. Spanish, thanks for sub. Appreciate that. Gar, thank you for the sub. Thanks for sitting.
Empty of hope and humanity.
All right.
A
Good
slow
start.
dissection,
He's dead.
an unavoidable end.
24 damage. The fact that he's already anointed is pretty ridiculous. Let's give you a damage increase. At least she's got high debuff resist. Oh, I say high, 30%. Unblinking entropy. Wow.
On to the next.
All right.
All problems problems have their solutions.
Nice.
Even the big ones.
I don't need that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have a reason to do like another long campaign of DD1. Or just that style of game in general. I would really enjoy it. Probably take food here. That one can actually save me some money if it's good food. Nope, it's terrible.
Worthless without purpose.
Slime mold being an option, it hurts every time, dude. It hurts so much. But yeah, I was just saying, I would really like a long campaign style game. It doesn't have to necessarily be like Darkest Dungeon, but it's been a while since we've had like a game that is just a long campaign, you know? Say like a long XCOM 2 run or Darkest Dungeon. I want another game that has a long campaign to be invested into. Because I couldn't really be invested into... I feel like that was my issue with War Tales. Like, I love War Tales. I'm going to keep streaming it. It's just, it's hard to be invested into War Tales. Wow. Double resist.
Measure out your violence and apply it.
Divinity Original Sin 2? No.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
What are the tab devs doing these days? Good question. I don't know. Wow. Double resist on the bleed. Good hit. Aren't they working on tab 2?
Cut down these
I haven't really
nightmares
said what they're doing.
and blaze the trail to your
Like at all.
redemption.
Only 8 gold for that fight. Oh, 1 second. Alright, cool. Is your Death Moon progress still happening for DD1? No. Because unfortunately, the problem came for me is that I got a better, like, humbling experience trying to make Death Moon. The problem is that adding difficulty to Darkest Dungeon 1 is really hard without making it unfun. And just bad. And, you know? How do you add difficulty to Darkest Dungeon 1 without, at the end of the day, just making it more RNG to a player who already understands the game? And that answer is, I don't know. At least that de-stresses Audrey. Get hit. combat there. Elite enemies, pretty ridiculous. Didn't die? Oof. Your death blow resistance isn't even that high.
Excellent work.
Damn. Still nothing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Go ahead and defend you. You're at pretty low HP and I don't like that. Chat's being wide. I like it. Yep, there's the full health. Ouch. Alright. Damn, still nothing.
Cooperation is the key.
I tried Black Reliquary mod in DD1. I have tried Black Reliquary. I didn't find it to be that
Until the next test is
good.
put before you.
I'm so conflicted on how to actually judge and review Black Reliquary, because on the surface, Black Reliquary was a very well-made mod and is good. The problem is that it felt like it was trying to be a different game.
Littered with bones and
Like
less identifiable
the
remains.
prep round was a neat mechanic or idea that was not really that well fleshed out, and combat started to feel more of a slog than anything else. And once combat starts to feel like slow and painful, that's when I'm out. Okay. Nice.
A promising development.
Damn. 2 kills. Good old wide pandas. Happy to see them. Okay.
Easily dispatched. Empowered. Emboldened.
Alright, unfortunately we don't have Bello ready. Alright. Damn. Audrey can't get anything going for her right now. I'll say this from a viewer's perspective of DD1 and DD2. DD1 is a bit more fun to watch because it seems like you're so invested in the characters over a long campaign, like your no-death playthrough was a treat to experience. Well, I mean, yeah. Being actually invested in a run for a long period of time feels nice. It's just how do you one up or do that again without making it a slog? You know? Like, I'd love to do something like that again. Let's go to the front one. But the next level above what I just did is torchless, deathless, all bosses. And that is just... There are points in the game it is just pure luck. Like, it comes down to the point where just pure luck has the determining factor. Like, good example is that when we fought the three chevaliers in the court, that fight, if Darkest Dungeon wants you to die in that fight, you're going to die in that fight. I remember how tilted you got to the chevaliers because there's nothing you can do in that scenario. I think it was the reason that I got so tilted by it. God, Audrey is just suffering this round. Torchless Deathless is a bridge too far. Yeah, like, I mean, is it possible to do it? Yeah.
Who knows what works in the
I
beyond.
could do Torchless Deathless. Do I want to? Not really. Especially when I know that the early game is just going to be complete RNG and the late game is I could just get unlucky.
Empowered, emboldened. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Because I know when we were trying, I was trying to do Torchless Deathless. As soon as I encountered spiders, that was it. Almost every spider encounter was basically a loss. Sometimes I lost a character before I even had control of my other characters. That was the best part.
If you hope to
You know?
heal, you have chosen wisely.
Before I could even retreat from the fight of the spiders, they had already killed somebody in 3 attacks. I was just like, okay, sure, I guess. And that kind of killed any enthusiasm to want to keep doing it. Is that I know that, like, right around the corner could be it. I don't know what to even get rid of. I guess soft. Soft is pretty bad. Holophobic's pretty bad too.
Loathing whispers.
Legit. Thanks for
They
sub.
emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Web, bite, death's door, death blow. Pretty much. There's a really famous clip from Dolphin. Spiders effing him up. I'd love to see it. Don't get me wrong. From a viewer perspective, watching the streamer get completely shit on by the spiders is always a fun time. I will gladly partake in the suffering.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas? An unexpected find.
Money.
Is your coat prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Ah! Alright, let's see what we got here. Give you bandages, otherworldly fragment, this thing, Neato. All right. Strachan, thank you. Sorry for keep bonking me, chat. Keep bonking me. Good old singular strike. Give you damage because third position's my biggest threat here. Is there any mod idea for you and Dolphin while one of you controls the foes? Yes. Unfortunately, it's not possible.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
But that would be a fun mod idea for DD2.
Let us hope to finish this.
I'd actually really enjoy that as a Darkest Dungeon 2 mod. For those wondering what I'm talking about, I would love a mod where another player controls the enemy AI.
One less obstacle
And they
in
choose
our
the
path.
moves. See how strong it, or see how difficult it is when the enemy is now picking all of the optimal moves. Don't eat the body. Ow. Twitch integration, let Twitch chat fight. It's not as good as it sounds. It's 1 HP off. Oh, good.
Fellowship forged through toil.
All right. Let's move you back. There we go. The vulnerability fucked Audrey. Yeah. Thankfully, it didn't put a dot on her.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, we got Poison Ring for 33%. Resistance. And we got Bumper Crop. Very good.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Well, at least you get a hit. 14 damage. And sets up a combo token for Audrey. They don't lose their turn, which is pretty good. I'm actually just going to go ahead and throw a fragment here. That's 15 damage. Not too bad. You're going to have nearly a guaranteed crit here, so let's give you some damage. So even if this should do like what, 14 damage? Yeah. And we got the blight, so fight's over. Let's move you back. Anana.
Steady yourself.
All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wow, another crit. The baby is not having a good time. Alright, do a retribution. It goes on death's door, it hits Barristan, dies. Oh.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Someone linked the spider clip for you?
Loathing abates.
That's not dolphin. Someone said dolphin. Who is this? I said it was linked in Dolphin stream. All right, let's take a look. What do we got here?
Oh, fuck you, Web. You know what I could do? I could use his repose ability. But their spit or their bite attack. Ooh, fuck that crit for 33? Holy shit. Dude. No! What the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah, welcome to spiders.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No!
And dead.
What the fuck is happening right now? That guy just got... What the fuck? How did he go first? How did that just happen?
What was his speed? Wow. Holy shit. Dude, he had -1 speed. And somehow... That means he... Okay. Hold on. There's a lot to take out from here. This clip really does does have a lot to unpack here. So I don't know if you could see right here, he's got -1 speed, right? Well, actually no, the -5 speed wasn't until Death's Door procced. So speed was already determined at the beginning, right? Yeah, he's got 4 speed. So he's got 4 speed right off the bat. Now he'd already started this encounter. So we're already looking at round 1. These two have already gone. I wish I could see what he did for... Actually, you haven't gone yet. So really it was only the Plague Doctor that had any chance of going here. Plague Doctor got a Plague Grenade off, as we could see from the 2 Blight dots in the back. Which, I mean, honestly is a good opener, but... Personally, I feel like the best opener that you can do against spiders is Stunning Grenade in the back. Like, stunning the 2 in the back is probably going to be your best opener. Because you want to stop this from happening. Outside of that, I don't really think there was much he could have done. The fact that he can crit for 33 is pretty brutal too. That part's pretty brutal. Play it again? Yeah, I don't think there's anything you could have done here.
You know what I could do? I could use his repose ability. But their spit or their bite attack. Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, that 33 hurts. I don't think it was really. I think the only thing you could have really done was put a blinding gas in the back. Oh man. But honestly, I like the thing about Darkest Dungeon 1 is that I love watching clips of people playing through Darkest Dungeon 1 and going, how could we have avoided this? What was the one move that could have possibly avoided this entire scenario from happening, you know? Like, what could have changed this from happening? And I think the only way you can honestly stop this is with the blinding gas in the back. Because then it would have stunned the 2 spiders that did the 33 and the 16 damage. They would not have been able to do anything. The web would have put a mark on the Crusader, and then Barristan probably could have guarded the marked target. But obviously you gotta know that going in. Just get good. But by and large, though, that situation could happen. Like, all the spiders could honestly top end, and then the Plague Doctor wouldn't have even gotten a turn. You would have just lost. You know? You would have just straight up lost. I didn't know Spit can hit for 16 plus. I didn't think he could crit for 33. That's just me. I didn't know he could crit that high. That's pretty ridiculous. Is there gonna be another wipe after the save? Or after the patch? Probably not. If that scenario happened to you, how would you feel? If that scenario happened, it'd be infuriating, but since the Plague Doctor got a move before the spiders, I would still see it as my own mistake, you know? I think that's what really makes a good, like, Darkest Dungeon player in general, is knowing where in the fight did you lose, you know? Like oh man, dude. This is honestly a really, dude, this was a really good video that I watched. It's, some people might know of this one. It's called the worst darkest dungeon run ever, right? It's called the worst darkest dungeon run ever. Done by Bear Taffy. It's amazing. In fact, I think we watch it. Time for some React Andy.
The blacksmith. So yeah, let's go here. Let's get the Ancestor's Pen.
So we're going
it's good. It's worth it.
We're going into a champion. He wants
this
the
is going to be
Ancestors.
really hard though. Or it should be. I don't know. Given the rate of things today, how it's progressed for me, I have no clue at this point. How it's going to go down.
It's Darkest
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Over-prepare just a touch, just a smoosh.
Should lower his volumes a bit loud? Okay, lower it.
Big investment here. Real big investment. It's a party composition that I am definitely comfortable with, but it's just the level of difficulty here inherently that
going into a champion is always going to be.
Want to click that button, but all the same, I've got to. It's
always going to be a bad time.
I've gotta friggin' do it.
This is a rescue video.
Let's go.
This is me reacting to Darkest Dungeon.
The soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Although I think really
that sucks.
Ancient,
like starting off with a trap,
in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Touching the
that's more. Okay.
Obsessed with food.
Well, I don't feel good. Fucking hell. That's
now
a
this
tough
is
starting fight. Wow.
So this is a really rough fight that Bear's actually going to be walking into here. Like, he's going to have this combination of enemies is really brutal in the Weald, because the two in the back here apply a mark to a single character, and then the front two apply massive damage, and the Cultist Champion actually does significant damage to marked. He actually gets a bonus to crit and damage on marked targets. Not only that, he also applies bleed. So it's just a bad time.
All right. This is not going to be easy.
But if you're not marked, he doesn't do
Sleep
that
Cycles,
much.
hey, welcome, man. Good to see you. But we got to keep that above 75, first of all. That is a minimal hit. Unreal. Okay, we need.
Now
that
was a minimal hit there.
Already in a bad way. Iron Swan definitely the way to go there. I don't think I stress heal just yet. Bleed is a good choice. Let's try to deal some damage with our Jester. I think I need a little bit of assistance in this round, offensively. I need to focus a lot more on our healing.
Not focusing on one mob. See, that's what comes down to Darkest Dungeon, is knowing where in the fight you screwed up. I mean, we make a lot of like blunders whenever we play Darkest Dungeon. Like, I make a ton of mistakes too, but it's really knowing where specifically the fight changed.
The debuff isn't really that bad. Extra stress damage sort of sucks.
So now the Hellion is...
Believe in the us that believes in you.
The Hellion is currently marked, which means most of the damage is now going to be focused on the Hellion.
Wow!
And he's got Ren the Marked, so that brings the Hellion down to a really low HP.
Yep. I'm gonna need some help. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so if I stack this bleed, he's probably dead. So it's worth it already. Just based on that, even though it didn't work. Oh boy! The combo of these two fucking
can't out-heal that? No, you really can't.
Can suck my dick.
Wow.
Honestly, truth be told. And he's not even gonna bleed out from that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm telling you there. So this unit in particular gets a bonus to not just damage, but also crit chance against marked characters. So it's a bad time.
Holy God! This is the first fight! What the hell?
Alright, so that kills him.
Maintain the offensive.
What is going on?
So now we go ahead and bandage up the wound that just happened.
This is so bad.
As the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately, he's still got a turn, so you can already see what's about to happen here.
Hey, please don't kill her! Oh my God!
You can already see what's going to happen. Eat food, so you can't eat food in the middle of combat. You can't just drop down and grab a quick snack. So now we're in a really bad situation, you know? We're in a really, really terrible situation. Now, personally, what would have probably changed this was the initial Iron Swan. Like the very first turn where we Iron Swanned the back instead of actually going for the cultist here. He would not, had that attack gone onto him, he would not have gotten the crit that ended up killing her. Anyway, let's continue.
Why?
In this sprawling tomb.
What the fucking shit?
Adrenaline Rush would also help. I mean, Adrenaline Rush is nice, but yeah, it could.
Ah.
Dude, I know that feeling of losing a character, especially in a champion level dungeon. You've been with this character for probably 17 hours or more. You hate losing characters that you've invested this much time into, you know?
Wah!
Well struck.
But it only gets better. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Just one last run, he said. It'll be fine, he said.
So now we'll
just go into the Weald.
We're in a very
Grab
unique
the Ancestor's
situation.
Pen, you know, no harm done. We'll be fine.
Because the Jester can't do anything from the first position
That was
without
the first
finale.
fucking fight. I can't even. This is my whole play now as Duelist Advance for 3 rounds.
The way is lit.
Now, as long as you do 2 attacks per round, you're not considered stalling. You know, that's something to take away here. As long as you do 2 attacks, you're not considered stalling in DD1.
Not quite. Not quite there, Jester, but I appreciate the effort.
So the funny part is, I'm pretty sure that finale is actually what killed him here, more than anything.
Minimal damage yet again. How fun!
Because now you can't do 2 attacks. Man. Because the Jester can't hit the 3rd position. And then the Vestal is now in the 1st position.
Please just kill it!
To be fair, he has min-rolled almost every single attack up until this point, and he's at 1 HP. Which, him being at 1 HP is another moment, like, you can go back and be like, he's at 1 health. What would have changed that? This heal right here, where, you know, we healed everybody who's already kind of at full health. If we had done a judgment instead, we wouldn't be in this situation.
How fun! Oh my god, man. Like it matters. Oh, fucking hell. Please just kill it! Just die! How long do you want to stick around and ruin my life?
Forever.
No! What the fuck?
This is cruel at this point.
Wah!
So at this point,
yay, we got him.
Give them no quarter.
At this point, the fight is
you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Is more or less
You've gotta
unwinnable.
be kidding me. This is bullshit.
Like
this is complete fucking
there really
bullshit.
is no winning this fight at this point. Once slimes get involved, that's it.
What on earth is going on?
Cytokinesis. I summon another slime. Like, slimes can honestly ruin your day. Just because of the fact that it is sometimes impossible to kill them. If they want to just cytokinesis every single turn, they will cytokinesis every single turn.
I can't even bleed them. All right, here we go. How can we win this? Let's find out.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
How are we gonna win this fight?
At this point, I don't think the fight is winnable.
What the fucking hell, man? If you don't run, they'll die. I have a general understanding of the consequences here. You don't have to worry about that.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh my hell.
Because now he's down to 2 slimes.
Welcome.
The problem is that you can't.
Welcome to the bear pile, buddy.
You can't actually
Thanks
hit
for the tip.
You can't actually
Sorry,
hit the back
sub.
line here.
You'll have to pardon me. My entire universe has just been shattered. Fucking Christ Almighty!
The second the slimes showed up, yeah, pretty much. As soon as slimes show up, and this kind of goes on for quite a bit. Now we eventually do get down to 2 slimes
again. We need them
again.
to do that, and not do that ideally.
This is the dankest dungeon.
The heck? Feeding me. Thank you. Thank you for taking it. Over, damn it.
But then we have a situation.
Sons of bitches. I will not be slain today. At least morally speaking. Wow, what did that do? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they can just summon a big guy. They can just summon a big one.
When does it end? When does the madness stop?
Never.
Okay. Oh my god, man. You know what? Fuck it. At this point, I'm pushing on out of sheer goddamn morbid curiosity. How deep does the rabbit hole go? That's all I care to know. That's all I want to find out.
Also, those big slimes have protection on them. I don't know how.
Get me off Mr.
but they
Bones'
do.
wild ride. Please. All right.
The true test.
All right. I think I might have made a big mistake here.
Expire.
It isn't worth it. It's not worth it. I gotta get out of here, man. I'm not even guaranteed to run, to be honest. Retreat failed.
Oh no.
Surprisingly.
This is how a life is taken.
Oh, wow.
Cytokinesis. I summon another
Please?
slime.
Thanks. Okay. Maybe a chance.
Injury and despondence.
But then,
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah! We got it! We're gonna win now.
I think what really makes this clip is the resolute at the end. Like, the resolute at the end is just the cherry on top. You know? Is it's like the game is literally self-aware. But we go through, and that's Bear Taffy. If one of the mods wants to link up his Twitch channel, he streams Darkest Dungeon as well. He's another streamer on Twitch. If someone wants to link him up. The thing I love about Darkest Dungeon 1 is dissecting where do you go wrong? Where in that fight did we go wrong? And the answer is we were doomed from the start because we're not even properly equipped. We have level 3 weapons instead of level 5 weapons, which would have made up the 1 damage difference. So even all the mistakes that happened up until that point, it all comes down to the preparation. Before you even entered the dungeon, you were doomed from the start. Right? And I love that in Darkest Dungeon 1. Because most of your failures in DD1 is going to be before you even entered the dungeon. That's going to be where most of your failures even start, is before you even got in. The preparation is key. I kind of wish, I understand why people like the dungeon crawling aspect in DD1 so much, is for that. Specifically for that. Because DD2 doesn't have that. Well, it kind of does. It kind of does. Like the boss at the very end of the chapter, you can prepare for. You know what the chapter boss does. You can prepare and plan accordingly around it. Ooh, damage and speed. Never play. Noted. Yeah. I suffered through 80% of that game before even trying trinkets. What? Huh? Oh shit. What's this? Hold on. Extracting. What's this? Nice. Hold on, I need to go to my channel. I need to do something right now. see. Where is it? Where did Rue Cult even get uploaded to? There it is. Delete. Delete this emote. Mm-hmm. Your rewards, emotes. What emote goes next? Just got in. What the heck is happening? I'm uploading an emote, but I need to figure out what emote I'm deleting. Time for another Sam emote to die? Probably. I might just get rid of Rue. I feel like I just get rid of Rue Gift, honestly. Maybe? I'm torn between OWO and Gift. I'm torn between those two. Not OWO. Rue Gift is the best one. Oh my god, what do I get rid of for this emote? I want it. I'm too attached to all of my emotes. I'm way too attached. Can you see the usage of the emotes? Maybe. Let's see. Which emote is used the least? A lot of emotes. A lot of emotes aren't used. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of emotes aren't used. Honestly, Gift is one of the least used emotes. And so is... because Gift doesn't really have much use outside of someone gifting emotes or gifting subs. And now I'm starting to think I don't really like a specific emote just to be spammed just for people gifting. You could have that as BTTV. You know? There's 2 Rue Sips. Yes, there's Rue Sip because I want a follower version of it. Looking at it in general, not a lot of people use the emotes. In general. So I could just throw in Gift. Kill off the duplicate emotes. Follower emotes can be used everywhere by subs now. I'm aware, but I'm trying to also improve the viewer experience for the followers so they can jump in with Rusip. Rusit. Love. I like followers having some emotes. Personally, I'm thinking Gift. I like my non-subs being able to sip. That's what they're saying. Kill off the sub versions. Wait. Hold on. You're right. I could just... I added as a follower version. Subs can still use it everywhere. I just have 5 emote slots. As a sub, but that means I need to change the name real quick. Okay, can you send me Rusib? Real quick, Myrelia. Dude, we have 5 emote slots. I can change sit. I no longer need Rusit F. I can just have Rusit and then delete Rusit. Easy. I have more emote slots. We've definitely had this conversation before. We probably have. Well, either way, emotes. I'm gonna delete Rusip F, and I'm gonna delete Rusip. Where's Rusip? Delete Rusip. Okay. Now I need Rusip. Now I need sit, chat. But that means I can also, I have sit, hi, duck, and love. All right, hold on. Don't worry, it's coming back, chat. Rusip's coming back. I'm gonna ask Myrelia if he has the emote folder. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Stop panicking. I can't drink. Help. Hold on. Worry not. I have no mouth that I must sip. You do have a mouth. You're screaming from it. Can't you just rename the emotes? No. Boom. All right, Rusip. Rusip. I may as well change out these emotes too. All right, Rulove is gone. Rulove is gone. All right, Rulove is back. All right, so non-subs. I'm removing the F from all of the emotes. Let's get rid of the duck. Let's get rid of the duck too. And I'm getting rid of Rusit. Rusit's gone too. Perfect. All right. Getting rid of Ruhai. All right. So now let's get sit. The follower emote. Something went wrong. Is a follower emote. Perfect. All right. Rusit is back. Rusit is back. Ruhai is back. Duck is back. There we go. I now have 5 emote slots to use as I see fit. Time to add a 4-part emote. Perfect. Time to re-add Rude D 4-parter. And now let's upload this new emote. And now you all can join the cult. There we go. Now you can all join a cult. Now you are all in a cult, and we unlocked 4 new emote slots through not being literally stupid. I like this cult emote way more. This one actually looks pretty good. It's not cluttered. It is a sub-only emote, though. You must subscribe to become one into the cult. When's the sacrifice? Tonight. Tonight. Noob, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that. I'll bring my knife. Good. We throw at least one panda into a ritual blender. It works better if we throw in 3 at the same time. There we go. All right. That looks good. It actually works. All right. Emotes. Perfect. All right. And with that, it's time to announce. It's time to make a legitimate cult. Time to turn this Panda Jade into an actual cult. It's possible. I live in Texas. It's actually very easily doable. It's time. Mark, thanks for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. More cultists. More cultists have been added. Go ahead and bell off the tokens. Good hit.
An unavoidable end.
On blackest night, with eyes of jade, a godless pact was duly made by blood of crayon and essence of glue. I cast a hex on AdmiralBahroo. Why would you hex me? That's rude. Why would you do that? Don't hex me.
Excellent work. Early results.
Because it rhymes. Fair point. It's a hex of admiration. All right, cool. There we go, pandas. Throw your jade in. Throw your jade in. BJ Forget, thanks for gifting 10 subs. 10 more waddles sent to the mines. Send them off. Fresh recruits. Fresh recruits. To the mines. All right. If we replace the on with of, we'll curse other people's computers instead of cursing Bahroo. On Blackest Night with Eyes of Jade, the Godless Pact was duly made with, by the Blooded Crown and Essence Glue. I cast this hex of AdmiralBahroo. Yeah, you would. That's scary, chat. That's a dangerous power.
In crisis, we can rely.
That's a dangerous power, chat.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Should we be hexing right before we go to Remnant Studios to play the game? No. 100% damage. Thanks. Oh, I didn't even put on your trinkets. Erp. Alright. Get rid of that. 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 Perfect. And then we'll give you stimulants. That's it. What are we even building with this jade? That's a very good question. I don't know.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Wait. What? Apply if noxious item is equipped. Oh, okay. So the poison ring can bring me to 7 now. That's pretty good. Ow. Building the new BRB screen. We are doing that.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You know, you could make it so they waddle in and then waddle out as a cultist with Jade. Good. I like this idea. It's an idea for sure. I'll think about it. Vatsima, thank you. Appreciate that. Nurid, thank you. Katie Cat, Matt Face, Akram, Strayx, thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that.
Until the next test is put before you.
And Neodred Poet, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Myrelia! More work is to be done. More cultists. Oof. Altar of Denial. Good start. All right. Not quite lethal yet. I like how very Pog is just a panda eating the bamboo. Very Pog. Good little panda.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right. Well, you're gonna get a worship off.
A brilliant conclusion.
Up, 69. Nice. Well, maybe you're not. No, don't worship. Ah.
Stupendous.
Good hit. Get rid of my blindness. There we go. Yeah, someone has the link for all the quirks somewhere. I don't know why, but the new Rue cult really sells it, you know? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the eyes or the teeth. I think it's the teeth, the eyes, the shade of the cloak, that smile. It's the smile that does it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Maybe. Docs, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate that. It's a winning smile. It is a winning smile. Yeah, I don't need wounding words. I'm good. I think the simple fact is you can immediately tell what it is compared to the specific cult amount. Yeah. Void sight. Oh my god. Daredevil. I mean, that's only 10% damage. Alright, let's remove a negative quirk. Let's have a pig. These two are the only ones that really matter. Ooh, bumper crop.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Any trinkets that I want? Not really. All right, let's see here. Give you that. There we go. Yay, everybody loves each other now. It's wonderful. Go ahead and level up Bloodlust, even though I don't really use it. Level up Revelry. Defender. Bellow. I'm gonna have to have like a small PSA that all follower emotes now have removed their F. All right.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
I don't really need either of these. I guess we'll go here.
Our great cities.
Why not?
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
All right, let's give everybody HP here. I guess I'll take the 20% traveling heal.
Experimentation. Your academic
I don't have anything that
serve you
produces,
well.
so the blueprint tubes are kind of useless. Yeah. All right.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right. Looks good. Blended panda. Dude, he works so well with wine time. I actually love this combo. I love this combo. It looks so perfect. Yes. Delicious. Delicious panda. Perfectly blended. Good, a good blend.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright. Silverfist, thanks for the 98 months. Appreciate that. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh! 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 So much hopium. I think hope is actually the best because hope is de-stress. Look at that. Command de-stresses Audrey. Howling in de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Retribution de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Hopeful's the best one. Hope is strong. Hope is dope.
Behold. The great
I prefer super
cities
dodge
of
tokens. Yeah, but hope is dope.
man, ruined and aflame.
All right, so that's at the end. That, cash, that. Well, there's a hospital there. Go to the watchtower. That give me +1 speed. Reset Twitch Prime must join cult. Click subscribe. See if your Prime sub is available. If it is, consider joining the cult pandas. Look at them. Look how many cultists we have.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Let's get some money. Dollar, thanks for joining the cult. Danush, thanks for joining the cult. Skilly, the cult. Not a cult. I could make it a legitimate cult. There was this thing a long time ago where I said, chat, you know, it's actually incredibly easy to make a legitimate cult and become tax exempt. Legitimately possible. It's time. It's finally time. Time to become a real cult.
Bravo!
Surprisingly, it's very easy to do in Texas. Well, bye. Tax exempt poggers, it's time. Give you stimulants. No more quarterly taxes. Church of Satan is a literal church that exists right now. It's time. Cult of Jade. The Church of Jade.
All problems have their solutions.
It's time.
Even the big ones.
If you still see the old cult, just refresh your... Just refresh. That's all you gotta do. Resident Evil is going to be based on the next Panda cult? Yes. Nice. Go.
On to the next.
Yeah, I want to go after you.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Nice. Get rid of that bleed. Is this game too easy once you unlock everything? No. Not even close. Alright.
Collaboration confers advantage.
F blow.
Messy.
He's getting close to the front.
Effective.
Oh no! He's in the front. Whatever are we going to do? Oh my god!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There we go. He's dead.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is
right.
noble and necessary.
Alright, so now we do a cultist fight. Alright, so after this run, we're gonna start shepherding all of the other characters to the mountain. It's time. It's time to shepherd all the other characters. Dude, thanks for joining the cult. Appreciate it. Who gets to take a break? Not sure yet. Everybody's already maxed relationship. I need to pay attention to that. Like Doctor is the only one that hasn't met. Well, like Doctor and Audrey. Okay. How much more consistent would you say having most things in token form made the game? Tremendously. Like, it's a lot better now, I feel like. Token form? Yeah, these tokens reduce damage dealt, guaranteed crit, 50% chance to dodge, vulnerability. Those tokens.
Malaise.
I think it made the game a lot better, honestly. Alien, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
A breakthrough.
Alright. Guaranteed crit.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Darn. Oh. Well, guess I'll go ahead and remove that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Today's my IRL birthday. Rue Waddle, anyway, back to the mines. Thanks for joining us on your birthday. Here, I got you something for your birthday.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
There you go. That one's for you. That one's on the house. That's overkill. Let's give you damage.
A slow dissection.
Okay.
An unavoidable end.
Bring you closer. Cool. Die.
Sweet reprieve. Until the
Nice.
next test is
2
put
more
before you.
gold. There's no man. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I want to try something with leper. I want to bring the leper into the fold. Oh my. His rings. Yes. All right. That's good there. All right. Let's do it. That'll work.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, let's go. Takadita and Spinning Fireworks, thanks for 7. For that. So we got a assistance encounter, cultists,
Let us
assistance,
temper this world's cruelty
and then
just a little.
then it's time for exemplar. What do his rings do? I'll show you. Hopefully I crit to show you. There we go.
Masterstroke.
12 blight. That's what it did.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's take out the corpse.
They falter, so press your advance.
That'll only hit the front two. 3 damage. Alright. Let me give you a damage increase. Now we do it. Oof. Fill a mineral there.
Stupendous.
Man, that's a strong cannon. 53 HP. Can't blight it though.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. All problems
Imagine
have their
doing 1
solutions.
damage to a cannon and then it just
The
falls
big
over.
ones.
You throw a few poison darts at this giant metal surface, it dinks off, and then the cannon explodes. Perfect. Sonic Wolf, thanks for the 3-month prime. Appreciate that. Acquire more jade,
And
chat.
flame.
Chat's acquired, dude. Chat's almost up to 1,000 jade. 1,000 jade mined. Am I gonna need armor? No, because I get hit with. Honestly, I don't need anything. I have perfectly 0 by the end of this. So let's just get food.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright. I mean, I already have that system that collects jade. Time to add bonuses. Alright, let's do a retribution here. Alright, he's dead on his churn. Bonuses? Yeah, like extra jade for a bunch of jade being redeemed at the same time. Protect the child.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stumbling and stupid. That's me. I'm still mad that Twitch basically said F you to the community and the golden kappa train.
Of violence yields morbid gains.
You get over it. You have Gold instead. Eric Straight, thanks for the 5 gifted. Alright.
The beautiful
Honestly, Rue Gold is better.
fragmented.
Be honest here.
Undone.
Rue Gold is better. There we go. Oh my god.
Measure out your
Why are you
balance
so stressed
and
out,
apply it
Barristan?
Judiciously.
Stop being stressed. 60
The
damage.
slow suffering begins.
Well, he's dead on his next turn, so that's good. You might be dead on this turn. Alright, let's keep your stress nice and low. Alright. Feebling does nothing there. Give you some damage. Hopefully you can hit for 15.
A master
That's
stroke.
15. The secrets of crayons enrich me tenfold. I shall live for aeons as I turn glue to gold. From glue to gold. It was delicious.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright. Gold into glue makes more sense. No. Infinite gold. I love this chat's copy pastas. Well, they have to entertain themselves somehow.
The loathing abates.
Use the gold to buy more glue. Turn the glue into gold. Infinite money.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give. Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Alright. No, I couldn't hit it in time. Alright. Alright. Great library.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
That's a good start. How did I hit for 11 specifically? You know what? I don't even know. I don't want to know.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Nice. Nice. Good.
Cooperation is the key.
Where is this run in the overall trajectory of the game? It's just another run. I'd say this is technically the first chapter. You run through chapters 1, 2, and 3. Chapter 1, I think, would be the easiest.
Agony by accumulation.
All right. Well, let's just kill one right off the bat. There we go. Gets rid of the dodge token. All right, he's dead. He's dead. All right, well, that went well. And you're in the 4th position, so put a daze on you. Give you some damage. And now you give me a crit Iron Swan in the back. Well, I tried. 1 HP!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, let's cure that burn.
Bravo!
Alright, let's advance.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
How do I want to go about this? Let's give you some damage. Really mix it up, you know? Alright, so that's 18 damage of his 116 health. Alright, that's
an unavoidable end.
That's a lot more of his health. Alright. $18 damage. 18 damage again. 18 damage again. If only I could hit the back row with cause of death, I probably would have killed him in one turn.
Judiciously.
Go ahead and get rid of some dots. Okay. It's really weird to be in the 3rd position. It's the one position I can't really do a lot of damage in. You know? Honestly, destroy the books. Put them in the 2nd.
Cooperation is the key.
My knowledge. It's okay. Aw, no bleed. All right, Andre, you could finish it here. Darn. All right. Oh, that's maxed out relationship between them now.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Any reason to save the books? You don't want him to ever get to the front. That's bad. Other than that, doesn't really matter too much. All right. Killing blow, go again. No one's gonna be able to really utilize that, so I'm not gonna use it. Resistance piercing, healing given, apply on crit. No. Don't leave the storage trunk. Who am I going to go fight next? Now we're gonna go fight Exemplar, so I'll give you the otherworldly fragment for the Exemplar. You've got the death cap spores. Actually, I feel like you should have the death cap spores, maybe. I don't know. Let's give you the healing. Actually, let's give you stimulants. Give you the one healing salve. Call it a day there. Does digging up corpses count as a killing blow? I don't think so. Scorpionon, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate that. And Shaluga, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. We're gonna do Prime sub. Welcome on into the cult, dude. Dude, almost 800 Jade. Nice. I like it. Freddy Licious, thanks for 46. He's not anointed, which is weird, but you know, you do you. That's a lot of damage. All right, he's already at half. And he's on death's door in the first turn.
Collaboration confers advantage.
He won't go down. Die. Die. He won't die. There we go.
An inkling of potency.
Pick and emote.
These well-worn relics.
Really, chat? Really? Pick and emote? Oh, at least we got 800 Jade. Nice. Considering your title yesterday, you were the last person to throw stones for that. There's a difference between making a typo in your title and willingly copy pasting something that you didn't read.
Rest now for a time.
I learned it from you, Bahroo. God perk. Yep. Misses the mark is really bad. All right, let's see what we got here.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
The mountain.
Come what may.
All my skills are already leveled up.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay. So let's give you stun resist. There we go. Everybody's got really good stun resist now. which is good. Lightning reflexes. +2 speed. He's so fast. He's so fast. How do I do it? All right.
One learns quickly.
I don't want any of that.
Demands it. A bit of comfort.
All right, let's see if we can get rid of Mrs. the Mark, shall we? There we go. Negative quirks gone. Huzzah! All right, well, let's head on over to the mountain. He's got mastery points to spend. Oh, what's up, Giff? How you doing? A lot of people find me through my emotes. And that's why we're empowering ourselves. We're becoming a cult. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh! 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 So much hope. Alright, Detonite destresses the Hellion. Howling's End destresses Audrey. Poison Dart destresses the Plague Doctor. And then Bloodlust destresses Barristan. Awesome. Final boss Gamba. Please, sir, I need it. You know what? Sure. Why not? And Kippe, thanks for gifting us up. Appreciate that. Go ahead. Will anyone die? Actually, no. Let's make a multi-Gamba. What will be the first thing denied? We're going to be fighting the Chains of Denial. They're going to randomly pick either Denial of Arms, Denial of Ranged, Denial of Healing, or Denial of Stress Healing. Which one's going to get picked first? It's a 25% chance of either one. Rather than gambling on if anyone's going to die to the chains, because we already know that's not going to happen, let's make it real fun. What is going to be the first denial picked? Melee, ranged, healing, stress. What's the first one that's going to get picked? Now that is a Gamba. That is a true, honest Gamba. All right, there it is, chat. Melee, ranged, healing, or stress? What will be the first thing denied? Oh, wait, that's a pole, not a Gamba. Pole? This garbage out of here. End that pole. Whoops, that's a pole. I'm in. Lamork's in training. Chat, Lamork is in training. He's a new mod. Cut him some slack. Can you even make a Gamba with 4 options? You can, actually. Delete this poll. Uni left me alone. Help. It's okay. I got you.
Only upon each other.
Hold on, I got this. See, the first thing you do is you stop the poll. First thing you do is end this current poll. By typing /end poll. Cool. And now we do a Gamba. you know? Now we do a gamba. How do I set up a gamba? How do I do that? Slash prediction. Perfect. Start a prediction. What will be denied first? Healing. Ranged attacks. Melee attacks. Stress healing. Mission period 2 minutes. Which denial will activate first? Start prediction. Perfect. All right. Oh my god, I have so much stress. Let's start off with clotting powders. These payouts are going to be very interesting. I'm going to tell you that right now.
A master stroke.
Nice. That actually kills them. 1 damage off lethal. It's okay. Where's the gamba? It's there.
Awash in turmoil.
This is going to be very interesting.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Plasma blob. Thanks for subbing.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. Good crit. Meow, 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 meow.
A breakthrough.
All right. So it looks like the majority vote. People think range attack is going to come first. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, chat. How much did y'all put into this gamba? Let me know. How much? How much did y'all put in? I went all in. Nice. All right, give me a crit. All right, that's only 21 damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you out. 80 damage. Oh my god.
Encouraging.
All right.
Empowered, emboldened.
All right. Sick. That actually puts you exactly on death's door. There we go. Alright. Give you a command here. Don't shuffle us. Alright, good.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright. The children may or may not eat today, but I'm feeling lucky. What did you vote for? You voted for prediction 3. Which one's that? That's melee attacks. Alright, we're gonna see. I'm invested into your Gamba specifically. Out of all the other people who are doing it, I'm invested into you. Are the kids eating tonight? Let's find out.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. Oh, it's one off. Every time it's one off lethal. Why is it always one off?
Excellent work.
Bye-bye.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I'll give you the oh shit healing salve, and I guess I'll give you that item. All right, let's go. Why do you have 40 silver spoons? You never know when you're gonna need some spoons, dude.
The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
There we go.
Pity the great denier.
Never forget Roof. Oh, dude, we can. I have 5 emote slots. I can bring back Rufeels. Well, denial of stress healing. That was the first one. Denial of reason. Now, how do I end this, Gamba? How do I end it? Stress healing. Already got it? Cool. There we go. Now I'm broke. It's okay. I don't know who I want to go first here. I guess I'm giving you damage. Paralyzing fear. Paralyzing fear again. Nice, good damage. All right, not bad. Mm, 28K turned into 127K. All right, everybody that got paid out, make sure you're paying your taxes. It's important. All right, let's taunt. Put all the attacks onto Barristan here. We got another incision on him. He's dead now. I can actually just cause a death.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
All right, give you some absinthe. Beautiful. Stress is getting a little high. We're just gonna lower our stress. Oof. Actually, I should have kept the milk bandages. Oh well. Hit him through it anyway.
A little help.
Guaranteed crit to heal her up. Do a command on you to get rid of your blindness. Do a cause of death to kill you.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
All right. Get rid of our stacks here. There's a good chance I just spam de-stress on Hellion right now. Now a fortitude.
There is comfort in company.
All right, we'll do a small de-stress there.
Well done.
Nice. One damage. All right, you're dead on your next turn, so that's fine. Cerebral falter.
But deadly all the same.
Denial of reason. Let's defend you. I don't want you dying on me. There we go. Get a small hit in there.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
There we go. Fully heal you up.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
All right. Denial of healing. 7, 14, 19. You're not dead yet. Retribution will honestly kill you though, I think.
A breakthrough. The slow suffering begins.
Yep, he's dead on his turn. Nice. Really? Nothing there, huh? 6 damage.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances.
Denial of fortitude.
Exhaustion takes hold. Compassion quiets the howling mind. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. All right. GG. One last for the road.
At last,
Pardon my
the world's
reach.
mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
All right, chat. Started to try out a new comp.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
I'm ready for leper.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing
I'm ready.
Little by little, your recollection mends the rifts of this sundered plane.
What do we got here? Damage or resistance? They're both very good. Probably take resistance here. Yeah. Big debuff resist.
For a moment in the light of
Like 10% damage seems nice, but then you realize, oh, backline usually gets hit with blind, stun, daze, all kinds of terrible debuffs. Can you change it later? Nope. No, you can't. 1218.
Sanctuary.
All right.
As fleeting as a dying star.
We need to shepherd the other characters to the mountain. Occultist and Leper have already done chapter 1. Dismas, Vestal. We're just gonna do chapter 1 again. It's time to shepherd everybody to denial.
No comfort awaits you here.
All right. When does this run end? That was the run. That's how Darkest Dungeon 2 works. That was the run. So now it's time to do denial again, but we're gonna we need to get Dismas, Bonnie, Jester.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
Dismas, Bonnie, Jester, and Vestal are the only classes left to do chapter 1. So which I don't think I can just bring all 4 of those.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Yeah, I can't just bring all 4 of them. As much as I'd love to do that. Vestal, we're gonna take us the Confessor path. I'm ready to use
battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Alright. Illumination removes positive tokens, which is very strong. Judgment, which does 4 to 7 damage, not the worst. And debuffs enemies, which is pretty strong. Question is, who comes with her? Who comes with her? There's also Tank Vestal. There's also Tank Vestal. We could also do a frontline Vestal. The problem is that she doesn't have taunt. You know? That's the issue with it. Guard is almost like a taunt. Kind of. So if we want Vestal, who goes with her? I've wanted to try a dancing Dismas. Up close and personal. That's how the job gets done. Yellow Hand. Highway robbery, steal positive tokens. Isn't that what it already? Isn't that what highway robbery already does? Oh, it removes. No, upgraded steals them. Yeah, the upgraded version of that already does it. So why would I go as a path to then steal positive tokens? Extra max HP. Weird comp. It's hard to play anything other than sharp shot, you know? His melee skill tree isn't that great. Orphan. 40% damage. How much damage does this even do? 4 to 7, which then if upgraded does 40% more. It's not that great. Why is there a skull above some characters? It means that they have a memory. There's also Carcass. No, Carcass is never an option. Is bleed really an option here? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we could try a bleed build. Maybe. No, I want to make him work.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Tempest, Monarch. Monarch is interesting. Monarch is very, very interesting. I can't see this actually being viable. Basically, the way this works is that if you're fighting anything other than cultists, you suck. Oh, it can be pretty good. Self-healing skills, 50% healing given. Oh, it's just a tank. And Chop is real. Tempest is just so good. 33% damage and 33% debuff resistance. It just feels right, you know? It just feels right.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
I'm gonna do Arsonist for you. Everything burns. I could foresee this being my composition. That removes blindness. We've got that. Firefly, smoke screen. What do I want for you? Ritualist. Resistance piercing. Cursing. Cursing skills just has a chance to buff myself. Turn start vulnerability. Ew. Aspirant. Melee skills. Combat start. I feel like that one could actually be pretty decent. Chaotic Offering is just so bad. You know? That's the problem. Chaotic Offering is really bad. And your best kit is honestly just sitting here with default kit because Burning Stars is not that good. Just default kit, dude. That's all you really need is the default kit. 33% of 0 is still 0? Yep. Read my mind on that one. Bash. Self. Target. Days. Upgrades. Break. Self-inflicted. Self-inflicted blind. Removes armor. Ruin. I mean, Ruin can be good for longer fights. You know? Ruin can be very good for longer fights. I think the part that's really hard for Leper is that even if you upgrade it, you can still hit for 6, you know? I think that's the main problem with Leper. You can set up a combo token, work around all of his downsides, and then you just hit for 6. But I think this composition could work. All right, let's do it. This composition would not work against Lung. That's for sure. Yeah, this would not be able to beat the Lung at all. But we're not trying to beat the Lung right now. We're trying to beat the Chains of Denial. So let's send them out. Arc Flint, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that. D White Widow, thank you.
When you are ready, this rutted
Why does he
roadway
blind himself so
will
much?
finally take you
He has
home.
severe leprosy. His skin is literally melting off his body.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
God, Baldwin only has 39 HP. Ah. The 1.0 trailer drops in 4 minutes? Alright, as soon as it drops, your job here is to tell me.
Even your valley is not immune.
You need to link it to me, you need to at me. 53. Alright. Burn. Alright. Chop. Alright. There we go. There's another burn on you. Alright. Bring them forward.
A petty hindrance.
There we go. I thought you said they wouldn't bring back Dismas in the Vestal.
Until the next
Because
test is
religion
put
was
before
dead,
you.
question mark. What? When did I ever say they weren't bringing back Dismas? He's literally
Push on
been
to
here
the
since
inn.
day one.
Rest and resupply await you.
What? Are you okay, sir? Probably meant Ronald. Even if they meant Ronald, like, what do you mean by religion is dead? This is somebody that watched the very first stream of DD2 and then never again.
Rest now for a time.
God is dead. We killed it. Nocturnal. Wow, that's good. Damage and speed. I kind of want to lock that one in. That's amazing.
One learns quickly when survival.
All right, so let's
demands
go
it.
ahead and level up Chop here. That's going to be my main DPS ability. Let's level up Bonky. That's going to be my other main damaging ability. Level up Damon's Pull, another main ability. Level up Firefly, another main ability. And then what? You know? And then what? Ruin. Mantra. Ruin has come to our ruin. God, he's got really high crit chance on that. Level up Cauterize as well.
Spend what you
Of
can.
course I get the
Wealth
shambles.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Of course I get the Shambler pet. The one time I don't play God Comp, I get the Shambler pet. Alright, come on in. Come on in. Alright.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction. Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So the way this works is that I will now have 200% more cultist encounters. But the downside is I can't see anything except for the cultist encounters on the map. So I have no idea what I'm walking into most of the time. All right. Okay. I want Dead Ringer. Doesn't really do anything. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. It's time to make Leper a god. I'll hold on to the pipeweed because I want it, but I want to use it, but I don't know on who yet. I'd rather save it for when I need to fix a specific relationship. Shame you didn't go Monarch with the pet. Yeah, you know, it's a real shame. The trailer, Bahroo, the trailer is here. It's time for the
Not
trailer.
a prisoner of your.
Oh my. Oh, they were doing a live thing. Oh. Well, either way. Mute that. All right. Music.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind.
Oh yeah, this is the 1.0 trailer for Darkest Dungeon 2.
Watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations. But I have seen its true nature. Beneath its bluster, deep within the debris of its crushing collapse, there lies a noble road. It calls out, if you are brave enough to believe,
This is my boy.
that you are not a prisoner of your past. That the fractured bones of this world can be mended. That a fragile flame, long guttered by sour winds, can blaze radiant once again. The time has come to face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Okay. Cool. That didn't tell me anything. But it was a good trailer. You know? Sadly, no new info. Oh well. Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this? All right. Find my audio. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a second, get up, stretch, that kind of thing. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so about the time I can get up and stretch my legs. So that was a good time. Ugh. We're back. Hey, chat. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream a little bit early. I apologize for it, but yeah, I'm gonna go head out. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just not feeling that great right now. Just be honest with you. Not feeling too good. But I should be back tomorrow. Everything will be great. All right. Maybe know the details. Some days you just don't feel great, you know? That's the simple version. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I want to thank everybody for being here. Appreciate you having a great time with me. 1.0 is still gonna be pretty strong. And we're gonna continue this run in particular tomorrow. All right? See you later, everybody.